Hello, and welcome back. It is time once again for some Final Fantasy XIV. Got a lot to do today. There's a holiday event, which probably won't take long. They lately have just been basically two short little quests. You run around, talk to people, and that's about it. And then there's a main story quest as well. And if there's time for it, Arcadian as well. I assume the new Arcadian stuff doesn't unlock until after you've done the new main story quest stuff. But I could be wrong about that. We'll see. Maybe we can do them in conjunction or whatever. But first off, it's the guy. It's the level 1. No name. Look, see, there's a Steinbach, and this is just a level 1. A level 1. And he's wonderful. And we all love him. Also, it's winter time, so I got warm clothes on. Warm clothes. Which, by the way... Well, not me. That's fine. We need to get over to Gridania. But glamour plates are now like unlocked. Like you can put whatever you want on your glamour plates. Like this is boots for magical range DPS, but I've got them glamored onto my white mage equipment. And these are warrior gloves, and this is a monk samurai head slot piece, which, by the way, you can remove the little face bit there, little mouth covering, and put it on and take it off, which is nice. Yeah, it's snowing, and I got my warm clothes on. Warmest clothes, and you normally wouldn't be able to put together this outfit before, because we've got magical range DPS, warrior, and then monk samurai outfit pieces, and white mage staff, all on one glamour plate, and you can just glamour it on to my white mage. Alright, Garanji. What do we got? Ballroom etiquette, local libations. Gymnasia, what a pleasure it is to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's Past. Inspired by an old Ishgardian tale, the Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year, we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. The first time around, the Carline Canopy supplied us with Kinderpunsch, a kind of mulled punch, which we provided to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we are planning to provide it again, with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparations at the stalls, We haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you're not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? I am truly grateful! Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. So what's this twist?
Ah, so you are the adventurer who has agreed to help us. You would follow me. I shall take you to the Starlight Stalls.
If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight Stalls. Lovely little festive place. Ooh. Some big cakes, my goodness. Giant. I would say turkey, but this is Final Fantasy, so I'm not sure what bird that is. But it is big. Very pretty, very pretty. My thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Nguyen to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. Yep. An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Carline Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well, and so we had these beauties made. Those look wonderful. They bear local vistas and motifs, such as a galleon for Limsa Liminza and a cactoire for Ul'dah, with seasonal flourishes worked in for the festive touch. Yeah. Since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder Punch. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of locally grown apples with blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For the Liminzin and Ul'dah variants, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello! Could we get some mulled punch, please? Whoa, new mug designs! Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Young Joltain, the punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these mugs. Yeah, won't be long now. Uh-huh. Usually won't be long now means like, you know, maybe 10, 15 minutes. Maybe a half hour. But I suspect it's going to take time to source those ingredients. Well, first figure out what the ingredients should be, then source them, then brew them. It does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve up Kinderpunch that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Sure. Your confidence is most assuring.
I shall apprise the other celebrants of the situation, and then return to Miketo's amphitheater. I look forward to your findings.
Right. Speak to visitors near the markets. Oh, there's one. Ul'dan Merchant. You wish to make a drink that represents Ul'dah? Tea would be a good place to start. We Uldans can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with generous helpings of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thanalan has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones. Uh-huh. Ul'dan lady.
What's that? Ingredients that are distinctly Ul'dan? Well, most of my countrymen would say Nepal and spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short. For dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship about the Colosseum. Oh, yes. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement, wouldn't you agree?
Uh-huh.
You want to make punch with a lemons and twist? Then you'll want to use plenty of Lenosian oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons. Lenosian citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Lemminsen cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy, and I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers.
Lovely. That should be plenty of information for them. Miketo's amphitheater.
Welcome back, Chinasia. Were you able to learn anything promising? Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa Laminza and Ul'dah indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so pray leave it to us. Once the Kinderpunsch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight Stalls. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I'm hoping that you could learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In so doing, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful.
Uh-huh.
The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too.
Limbs and lemons and then. Jotane.
Oh, you're the adventurer from before! The mud punch is almost ready. Hooray! I want to learn about all new places, so it's hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on a big ship.
More limbs and lemons and then.
They're giving out hot drinks? That sounds great. I'm visiting with my mum. It's my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here.
So she would want a Gridanian punch. Ah, exciting timing. We've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new varieties of Kinderpunsch. We expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend to them? I'm ready. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. We're good, we're good. Oh, maybe that first girl would want Ul'Dan? I don't know. Which one's which? You! You! Hey! Hey! Mr. Gold Saucer himself over there. Hi.
A friend of mine used to live in Ul'Dah, and he tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there. If you have something like that?
Ul'Dan punch.
Wow, this is really good. Like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Ul'Dah smells like, I wonder? I'm going to get my friend to come too.
Oh, hello.
I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them?
Yeah. Lemons and punch. Got a bunch of citrus in there.
Oh, it's sour but sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many kinds of citruses in Gnosia.
Look at them. Adorable.
You here for punch too? Come on, let's go up together. Alright. I heard there's a place called the Colosseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there.
That'll be the Ul'Dan punch.
Hello again. I've never had malt punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try.
You should try the Gridanian punch. Since you're visiting Gridania and want to experience Gridania.
Plus, this way it's two different
punches that you could then, like, taste the other one.
So the Colosseum is in Ul'dah? I'd love to see a fight there one day. But right now there's a fight in my own mouth. Ooh, the spices in this punch sure pack a punch. Thank you. I love the apple flavor, and the mug is beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can meet some Mughals while I'm in Gridania.
Where are you going? Where are you going, huh? Huh? Hello.
What to choose? I suppose I'd like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away.
Lemons and punch. I knew it.
Wow, what a great blend of flavors. And I just love the design on the mug. It's ships like this that connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I had a lot of fun.
Glad to help. Hi.
It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to Amgaranji. She'll be eager to know how we fare.
Of course. Doing quite well. Back to old Gridania.
I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kinderpunsch has been handed out to the little ones as planned?
Oh yeah, they love it.
We are truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons.
Of course, they're all more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better.
There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Garanji, and Mion too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world like you, miss. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania too. The Starlight Stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. That is a wonderful wish! And I've no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man. And I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course.
Yeah.
It seems you've truly inspired young Jultane. And should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinderpunsch. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoyed the festivities here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Gymnasia, and happy Starlight!
Seasonal event quest complete. The vendors at the Starlight stalls are now open for business. You can speak to the Saturnine Starlight Celebrant at the Starlight stalls if you wish to help serve more Kinder Punch. In so doing, you may well encounter some familiar faces. The Spice of Starlight. Yeah! Hang on. Let's see, do we have any... Yeah. Lemons and sip. Hold on, sip. Vidanian sip. Very nice. Oh, golly.
Delicious.
Very nice. And it seems... that there was just the one quest this year. Huh. Usually the seasonal events have 2 quests, or like a 2-parter thing, where you do one quest that leads to the next. This time it was just one. Ah, you're back. The people can't get enough of our punch, and it's all I can do to keep mugs filled. I could use your help with the serving again, if you are willing. I should mention that a curious lady came by earlier. She spoke passionately about the spirit of culinary adventure, before gifting us an array of unusual ingredients. Though I was skeptical at first, quite a few guests have enjoyed them in their beverages as an accent. So if you have the urge to add a little something extra when you serve up a mug, I leave it at your discretion. I would just be glad for the break. Okay. You bring the pots of punch to a gentle simmer. The enticing aroma attracts someone to the stall. Oh, I could just choose. Little bro!
What fortune to meet you here, my friend. I have heard tell of the festivities while attending to some matters abroad, and decided to make a detour and tour the stalls. I must say, I also smelled some familiar fragrances. If you are serving beverages to guests, then 'twould be improper not to accept. May I trouble you for a mug? Extra hot and spicy lemons and punch. I see you have spared no spice in this drink, my friend. I was able to taste it even with this vessel. I dare say Zero would enjoy it. They still serve her special curry at the Meihan on occasion. And when they do, it never fails to get lively. But to return to the subject of the drink, do take care with the amount of spice. I expect the children here are no less inquisitive than those in Razatan, and may unknowingly bite off more than they can chew.
That was a special cup just for you, my friend. Yeah. Let me see what the... Take a look at the other options. I was just like, oh, Satrap. Owner of the Carline Canopy, proprietor of the Drowned Wench, proprietress of the Quicksand, one of the Seed Seers, the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, a representative of the East Aldenar Trading Company, a world explorer in search of the unknown. Is this Justinian, maybe? Or is it someone else? Oh! Arenville.
I happen to have an urgent request nearby, so I thought I'd visit the stalls. And who should I run into again but you? Well, seeing you serving punch is a new experience at least. I'll have an Uldan one, please.
Sabotender garnish for you. A little garnish to make it fancy.
By the 12. This is Sabotender, isn't it? Not you too, Josiah. They aren't entirely inedible, I concede, but putting them in a sweet drink? There are limits, for God's sake. When you travel the world, you truly encounter all kinds of things. And people. I suppose I owe you for that, at least.
It was a garnish, Aaronville. It's not... You know, garnish isn't meant to be eaten. Like, it generally is edible, but it's not... It's just to look nice. Make it all fancy for you. Let's see the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. Hello, Aymeric, looking very festive.
What a pleasant surprise to find you here, Genosia. 'Tis a great joy to spread cheer to the children during Starlight season. Though I must confess, this little helper finds himself in need of refreshment. Might I ask for a mug of the local Gridanian punch?
Sure. Generous dash of birch syrup as well. A little extra flair for you.
Well now, while this punch tastes quintessentially Gridanian, there is no mistaking the Ishgarian accent. Might this be an acknowledgement of the Starlight celebration's origins? Yet regardless of the intent, the generous amount of birch syrup is a wonderful touch, and during this most special of seasons, I shall allow myself the indulgence. My thanks for the fine drink and company both. By your leave, I shall return to my duties. Many children yet await their Starlight gifts, and 'twould not do to keep them.
Of course, Aymeric. It's good to see you again. Lovely little interactions. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I gotta get some more water. I'll be right back. And then we'll move on to the main story quest.
I'm back.
Alright, let's... Oh yeah, also... Didn't mention before, but I made a little black mage fit here. Now, sadly, this particular piece, here is not dyeable. I believe there is a black version of it, where the cloak is black, which would probably fit better for a black mage. But finally, this piece of gear that is only for the bards, machinists, and dancers can finally be glamored to a class that actually fits the aesthetic of the piece. Like, these are mage robes right here. Like, come on now. Alright, let's... Where do I go? Do I probably... Well... We could go... Viper for a bit, at least. Any queuing will probably want to be done as Dark Knight, just for shorter queue times. Oh. Looks like Arcadian Quest. The next quest in the Arcadian quest line is probably available. With the Winds. Alphino has something he wishes to tell you.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Good.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Yeah?
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
I see.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Yeah?
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Yeah.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
We just met in Gridania, Erenville. Erenville, you were in Gridania like 5 seconds ago. Could have let me know in time to see you off.
pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Erenville?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Alright, everyone. Going to the docks.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
I have several ideas.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally.
Naturally.
By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
All right. Oh. Gotta go invite Shale. You heading to the back room? Yeah. What news, Geonosia? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Yeah, let's go. Yoctoral. Tuliyollal. Is that the minstrel? That looks like a princess. Alright, Aaronville, you thought you could get away without saying goodbye in person, huh? I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional politics. At least Alphinaud and Aliger were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Linkperm. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. What? Burst out of a crate mid-voyage? Nah. Wow, we waited all night.
There they are.
Finally, it's been hours, guys.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
Very good.
And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliyollal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Yeah.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment.
Another nation to add to my allies list. Just... pretty sure that's just about every nation on this star that is one of my allies.
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Of course.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
That's just what I do normally, facing hardships.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Kiwa.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Uh-huh. Yes, talk with
I expect
Tataru.
the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
I mean, there's still the Arcadian. I gotta do the heavyweight.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Which I guess is like in Shakturo, not Tuliolal.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
See you later, Lamachi.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist.
Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you.
Alright.
If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Okay.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
Though, I can't remember if this has been confirmed or not, but I remember hearing about there was, in the lore of Final Fantasy XIV, there was like an island of people that like vanished. And I'm pretty sure they at least alluded to it maybe being that that island got shunted off to the Alexandrian star, and that's how Kryle's parents ended up over there. So technically, Kryle is of our star, but was born in Alexandria. Like, technically her lineage is of our star. But that whole island just got picked up and moved over to Alexandria.
'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Yep.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
I mean, you were their queen.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Which is wild. But also, I do wonder, you say it's the only nation to survive the calamity. How do you know that for sure? If you're like stuck in a dome, and as far as you know, the entire outside world is ravaged by lightning and destroyed. But also you're stuck in a dome. Are you able to use some sort of technology to kind of like scan the rest of the world? Otherwise, how would you know there aren't more domes out there that people were able to put up to save their cities?
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yep, I remember seeing that. I remember fighting through that.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
You see, like I was saying.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
Yeah.
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leynode Nemo. This is solution 9, yes? Oh, we can just go straight to it. Living memory, right? Alright, Svein. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX-0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Leynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Leynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. All right. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the gate of remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. An airship, huh? There it is. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Carefully positioning
positioning the camera so you don't have to see that the gangway was not deployed.
In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence.
Hey, we've all got one of those Richter scale things, right? To protect us from the insane amounts of 11 where we're going. Watch out for that building there, watch out. Okay, there you go. Whew. Now the question is, might there be a way that we could save this world? Ah, good, we've all got our scales. Yes. Need that.
The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. So we're saving the 13th by way of the 1st, because the 1st has too much light ether, and the 13th has way too much dark ether. And so we're sending a bunch of light ether over to the 13th from the 1st in order to lessen the amount of light ether in the 1st and also balance out the amount of dark ether in the 13th, right? And as I recall, there was a calamity of Earth on the source, which would mean that there was certainly another reflection that was accosted by too much Earth ether, right? So might it be possible to... I mean, we'd have to figure out what reflection has too much Earth ether, and then find a way to connect that reflection with this reflection in order to try and feed off that ether to kind of counterbalance things. Also, what's going on with my... What happened? What did they change about Viper? Why do I got these phantom actions here? Huh? What's going on? Another Steel Fangs, we got a Reaving Fangs. These two, we got this, those two, we got, and Stage 3 and unassigned stuff. Those are like the combos that my abilities automatically switch to. I wonder what I had on my bards here. Beyond the mountains.
There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trenno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzatan. Ah, yes! Alphino has spoken of Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trenno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes. And though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Trenno?
I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trenno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies.
Oh, well, thank you for checking.
If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk.
Trenno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb.
You mean like that giant cave over there?
That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first.
It almost looks big enough that we might fly the airship through it. But I think that would probably still be a tight squeeze. Yeah, especially with propellers.
This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous.
Mistwake now accessible. A duty. Well. Oh wait, if we've got buddies, then I suppose I could fight her. But we'll go Dark Knight. Yeah, that's good. Light party.
Put your faith in the light.
Mistwing, the Mist Continent.
Lots of 11 beasts.
Bring it on, Petrolos.
What? Why did that? Oh, it's because of that. Forgot my purple. What are you? Hey! Hey! What do you think you're doing? Focus on me?
Hi.
What is going on here? Why did he keep protect my friends?
Brace yourself!
They must have changed. Yeah, they must have made the enmity weaker. 'Cause it used to be, as long as I've got my grit active, if I tag an enemy, they'll focus me until they die. Now it seems like I need to keep attacking them quite frequently,
Gloves are off.
or else the DPS will take aggro. Not ideal. Guys, could you please use AoEs? They still haven't changed that aspect.
Gloves are off.
Are they off, Y'shtola? Because you're still using single target attacks.
Guess I feel like it. See, Sven and Kyle are ready to fight, though. Treno Catoblopas. The only way out is through. There's a lot of stalagmites.
Brace yourself!
Oh, is that a petrification? Probably. Also, Shola, I know you can still attack them. See what I'm doing? You can attack them while you're hiding behind the rock. This. Hey, you see? Another dome. Like I was saying. Let's go. Master of Slaying. Hang on. I just want to see. So I got a ring of defending. Level 755. It is good. Just take a look at the comparison here. It doesn't have tenacity. It has determination instead. Still probably better. At the very least, it is item level better, and I'm certain I'm gonna need higher item level, especially for little arts. Amdusias. It's inside the barrier, which is not a good sign. Okay. Bio 2. No. That did a lot of damage! Oh my goodness. Cleared through my Blackest Knight, and then some. Guys, could you stand closer to boss, please? Oh, you know what? It did do a lot of damage, but also got 2 stacks of bones. So that's probably part of the why. Still did a lot of damage. That's dead too. Greaves of Maiming. Is it necklace? Yeah. All right, citizens. Well done. I need thanks. Yeah, we got you. Fret not. Yeah, keep going.
Holding back.
That's right. So you guys should be using AoE. You're not holding back. There's 6 enemies here. Okay, yeah, 6.
Gloves are off.
Try this!
Chapel was. Okay, I can't attack that. Hey. Oh, you got him. Good. Thunderous heavens. What's in the coffer? Material.
Hold back.
Better not.
Heading back.
Uh-huh. She may be a healer, but no holding back. I've nearly killed a couple of them myself with my AoE attacks. Come on, guys. Think about how much faster these fights would be if you just actually use AoE attacks. A griffin? A turkey griffin? Thundergust Griffin. He's big. Attack. Man, the tank busters seem to be powerful. Okay. That lightning tornado.
Final Fantasy victory music. A squirrel who somehow has money and sometimes swords and shields. I don't care if you're a cute bunny. Kick your butt furries.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Whoever you are.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Raha, did your voice change?
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Yeah. I would expect as much. Old Lalafell.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Smile. Huh? Queen, sweet?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Yeah. What? Come on! Nope, can't give her name. Can't give her name, no. Shut it down, shut the servers down. Man, come on. Was not properly logged out. Yeah, it's not my fault. Bruh. Must be more DDoSing going on. Oh, good. We jumped right back in.
And the perimeter
is clear. Special thanks to our visitors.
Now!
Our helpers.
So, this...
Impressive, consider... The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Yeah, Graha's voice sounds different.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria. And
thunderous! I am Mia.
Yep, get to the point where you notice Queen Sphene is here. In plain clothes.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Well?
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
It is quite the tale.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Well, it got picked up and put somewhere else.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Yeah.
One day,
Technically you were.
we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
Yeah, let's go. Sit down.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
Yeah, he sounds different. What happened?
I presume you have no objection?
I swear, before we left Tuliolal, he sounded like his old self, and then now all of a sudden, he sounds different. It's weird.
With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Pep Pep. Pep Pep. What an adorable name. I do wonder, thinking about what the next expansion might be, might it continue our journey here on the 9th? Or will we go somewhere else entirely? Will we go to another reflection? Who knows?
Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd. But I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you aright. Just tip it down your throat. Uh-huh. It won't hurt, you have my word, but since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back for best results, you understand? Down the hatch. Gulp, gulp, gulp. In a tin can mug.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower. Delicious. Shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
Yeah?
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Yeah, that's definitely a different voice actor.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Thank you, Lumel. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste-testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pretty buildings, quicker, You may now enter Mistwake with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust menu, blah blah. Around the city. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folk from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings.
Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Genosia, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights.
It's a lovely little town. With little canals. Big ol' lights. It's weird that they changed. I'm pretty sure that Graha's voice actor recently got some bigger, more, I guess, famous work recently, and there was some concern that he might get replaced as the voice of Graha. Or that Square, specifically Final Fantasy XIV's division of Square, might not be able to afford him anymore or something. But if they really did replace him, that sucks.
He must be one of those visitors Lumel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though.
Got some Sleepless Rhapsody for you.
Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in.
What was that?
Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped.
Very good.
The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Lovely fountain.
You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor.
Here's some Sleepless Rhapsody.
And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though. So, in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if ever I saw one. And what's that in your hand?
Hey, Sleepless Rhapsody, just for you.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herb among our harvest.
Bargol. We can mount her.
Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumos. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Sure.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Well, I suspect it's because the South Sea Isles were transported here. To the Ninth.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
It still just sounds so weird hearing his voice be so different.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Hey, buddy.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
That's it?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-oh. buddy, stop.
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Yeah. I suppose so. Around the city. To work. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Hello, Ayane.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Well.
Lummel, what did you do?
What did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see?
You did a whole flip.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yeah. Aye, and took care of the beasts in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
At least for now, yeah.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Sure. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Cryo, and this is Junosia. Accompanying Lumel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I can handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Weather. Thunder. Something tells me it's always weather, thunder here. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Oh wow, that was quick. Usually you stand there looking back and forth a few more times. There's snakes. Man, lightning sprite. Multiple. Lightning sprites, the time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Are we just gonna stand here in one spot and no, okay. Yeah. Poof. Yeah. And yeah. Nice. I really love the addition of jog that they added to the game. It's nice because, you know, sprinting takes a while to cool down. And if you're in a city, it's like, it's not like I'm trying to game the system and run from enemies or indefinitely or something. You're back! Were there many sprites? There were 3. Found 3. Just a handful on your route, then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. You're quite welcome. In her heart. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Very well. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Excuse me, affable local. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. I had a grand old chat with her earlier. Yes. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. A bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Miaili. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. Miaile. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Is it possible that Miaile is a relative of Kryle's? Especially with the time difference and all. This place is lovely. Hey, Kryle.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yeah.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Sure.
The Source and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with, but I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
who knows? But maybe we'll find a way to make an easier travel between the Source and the Ninth. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back.
I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
Would make sense.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Evacuated to
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Kryle's father.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Or at least I would assume it's a lot.
We previously
Kryle's father.
uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
It's where she grew up. It's her home.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Toward trouble. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that, precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miele herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Waiting for you, Raha.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Yay!
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train. He suplexes you.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Then I'm gonna kill it.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Perhaps.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
You know they will. Graha can be a tank, and...
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
And Sven is also able to be a healer, so...
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Of course I'm thinking of fighting it head-on. That's the kind of thing I do. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Yeah. We?
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
We got this, Crow. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Genossia. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Genossia, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Yeah. Let's do this. Hey, go get to shelter, come on. Stop cowering in fear in the garden. Come on, go! Go to shelter. I mean, I'll take out the train, but who knows how many beasts might come along and attack Treno at the same time, you know? Get to the shelter. Didn't you guys hear the announcements? Everyone's just standing around. Alright, Lumel. Right. This place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Okay. Lumel is resolved to meet the Doom train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do you keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle?
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Cool.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Yeah. We got this. Hell on Rails, now accessible. Alright. Gotta be kidding me. Three? Gosh dang. Item level. Cool. We need a wristband. That's what we mainly need. Body would also be good. Just double check. I doubt I've got any already, so. Alright, let's, I guess, go to Solution 9. We'll see if we have resources to get anything. So we should repair gear. Yeah, no. That would require Cruiser Hollow Brooch, which I don't have. At least not on me. Cruiser Hollow Brooch. No. Oops. Yeah, now I've got Cruiser Hollow Circo. 3 of them. I don't know if that's enough. Probably not. No. Because that requires 4. I need 1 more. Dang it. That would be even better, but I don't have enough of that. What about... I've almost got enough for this. Curious is the thing. I'll go for the wristband because it's what I can afford at the moment, and hopefully it's enough. Yes, that's just enough. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. I definitely need to replace that circuit. Okay. curiosity. My Viper is, yeah, my Viper's only 727. Not even close. This definitely helped. Also, average wait time of 11 minutes. Full party. Let's just check the party finder, see if anybody... Nope. Nobody's looking for anything. Just the final steps of faith. Well. While we wait. Here. See what's what with the Arcadian. I assume the Arcadian would require quite a bit more item level. Maybe 750 for the first one. Feral Fandom. Yana regards you with a wry smile.
Ah, Genesia! I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher on the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all, Ritsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. Got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when the unit discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure. The drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. And there's everyone. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves get in through the back, but never know who's watching after all. Hey, hey! What's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man.
After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Look at this guy. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom.
Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched.
Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. "3 years ago. That would be around when Metem approached Honey? Wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate."
So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president.
Our play remains Genasi becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nauni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all?
I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds.
I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar?
Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters, while Genasi continues her campaign to become grand champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division.
It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once.
So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch.
Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Junasia, in the ring. Devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. As indicated by her appellation. Oh, well, they'll have to wait. I guess we'll have to start the cutscene over. Junasia has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this?
Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls.
So saith the lady! But what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out.
Fight without feral souls? What would even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested.
Okay, buddy.
The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. Here to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have.
Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire without outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear? Leave the Arcadian alone!
Uh-huh. See? No one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment.
Huh. That's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Junasia as well. Or perhaps not.
You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl, and I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Uh-huh.
And I'm off to the train. Ooh!
Here it comes! Race for impact! Here it comes!
he's gonna pull me in.
The black car!
Yeah, the black car's gone. Luckily, we've got another.
Torrent! Oh, good luck!
Ow. Oh. Okay, I didn't know there were turrets again.
Not again! You all right back there? Use the transport panels to get up there!
Down now. We only have 2 more. Or is it 1 more? Huh? What the? Coming closer. Woo! Here he comes.
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
I am, yeah. Train got
Ethereal! Armed?
Yep. Oh, come on.
I have to disconnect the car, quick! Jump on the next one!
Alright. A train that suplexes you.
Thunder is coming!
Thunder is coming! Yeah, we're almost out of cars. Hey. I do not want to be up there. I'm in danger.
We're in
our shadows. Fighting the good fight.
How many times is he going to do that?
I too wish it would stop. Not even halfway through the fight though.
What in the... You're still on board, right?
What in the...
Ethereal! On!
Love you, Limo. Guys. Ninja, no!
Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Woo! Thunder of heaven!
Oh no. Your turn. Oh, I couldn't... Like, I was standing on the teleporter. Like, on the exact spot.
match.
Phew.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Hey, you did some good driving there.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Hang on. Yeah, how's Treno doing?
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try to join them, alright? But you try not to join them, alright?
Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent defeats. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Let's do it. A short time earlier.
No!
Luckily, Stola and Kryl are there. Yeah. Bada-bum.
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Shouldn't y'all have evacuated by now? You know, with the announcement and everything?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Am I playing as Kryl? I am. Okay. Hold on.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Fire 2 in red, arrow 2 in green, water 2 in blue. It's damage. Fire in red, arrow in green, water in blue. Also damage. More damage, though. Is this... This one's probably AoE, isn't it? Aqua Vitae restores own HP. Butterfly Motif deals magic damage 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. Potency and area of effect increases with each successive attack. 490 and a 3 yaw, 630 and 5 yaw, 740 and an 8 yaw. No MP cost. Cool. Yeah, that's a AoE around target. Butterfly motif. You're all dead.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Yeah. As soon as you let me move. Now this way? Yeah.
Help!
I'm here, don't worry.
Help is on the way!
Yep. Butterfly motif. Butterfly motif. Balloon motif. Oh, thanks for incredible magic. Scared me?
There may be other stragglers.
Get to safety. There may be other stragglers. It's time for butterfly motif. Woo! Butterfly motif. Woo! Butterfly motif. Hey, citizen. Why are there so many people on the streets? I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. You be careful.
The breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh no! Fire! Could add a quarter. Our home! Our home!
First things first, the fire.
Yeah. Nixie motif.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
She said don't mention that anymore. Ever. It was you that put the fire out? How would I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until it's over. Can't thank you enough. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Where's Y'shtola?
Somebody help!
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Yeah, let's move. Growl. Let's go. There was already a temporary barrier preventing me from running very far. Could have at least let me move around. Eek.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Motif. Butterfly motif. Butterfly motif. Uh-oh. Fire 2 in red. Arrow 2 in green. Water 2 in blue. Look at all the pretty colors. Uh-oh. Butterfly motif. Butterfly motif. Butterfly motif. You're still alive. That never happened before.
How many are there?
Alright, this is insane. Where's Stola? Where's the Stola?
Is that all of them?
Behemoth! Stola?
A behemoth!
Kyle, you know how to combat. Hey, Stola.
Oh.
Good of you to join us.
You cut that rather close.
Yeah, Kyle.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Here we go. Graha with his...
Ayane has
lightning
finished the
strike.
repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Hey, look, it's fine.
I can still fight. I can.
I also have
no doubt.
Giant sword in the blade. I just don't have it. Glamour ring. But I am not a big fan of the change in voice acting. Big guy.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm.
Hey, you're the one who wants to...
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Yes, please. Stormcast are taking the side.
It worked!
Somehow, yeah.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
also like that. It just sounds so different. I'm afraid it's different. One second.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Yeah, an ecliptic meteor.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Sveen, lend me your strength!
That'd be...
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Ah, yes. Of course. Oh, we will.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Got it.
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Okay. Got it.
You got this, Giant Spriggan. Look at him. Serious face. Good job.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Behemoth.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Sure was, Krile. Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
What do your ether eyes see, Y'shtola?
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Trenno may rest easy once more.
Nice. Is it? Okay, now it is. Very nice.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Woo! The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
The Doom Train is gone for good. Woo.
They're safe. All of them.
you knew Kryle's parents.
Alayla? Kryle? Does the name Alayla mean aught to you?
Get?
My mother? Did you know her?
Kryle? Are you Kryle's grandma? Or a great aunt?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alayla's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
Still gotta fix up the town a bit.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
And that.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Hang on. My brother's asking me about the level 1, and I just want to make sure I'm getting... Yes, the Western Highlands. I believe it was like 29 X and somewhere around 31. Yeah, it was like 29 X 31. Alright, Kryle, back to your stories. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to your stoning. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. I'm fine. Look at me. Super spry. Woo. Oops.
Dark City Treno. Crowd's ready to hear more from Miaili. Or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. What's there to be terrified about? You already met your mother, and you know that she's dead. So it's not like you're gonna hear news that, oh no, she died. It's like, well, yeah, we know. She was in the afterlife. She was in the computer afterlife. So... Whoops, no, stop. What? Yeah, what are you doing? Why? The main story quest came out on Tuesday, wasn't it? I waited till Saturday because I wanted to stream it. Fake Final Fantasy XIV fan over here.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
I haven't played in... I also hadn't played in a while. Not 6 months. It was since, what, Halloween? The Halloween event? But yeah, I mean, I'm sure you already knew that, Doom Train was added to the patch as a trial. The train that suplexes you. But yeah, go play the new content for yourself.
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Uh-huh.
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
So you're Kryle's aunt, then?
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We have heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
Yep.
I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Yep.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Well, to save lives, I would say, yeah. If it would answer my call, I would do whatever we can to try and link reflections such that they can, you know, get rid of a bunch of this leaven over to a place that needs some leaven, and get rid of a bunch of like earth power to a place that needs some earth power, that kind of stuff. Earth ether, lightning ether.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
Mm-hmm.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
What? Wait, who's that? Hold up. Hang on. You're the first non-Malala I've seen in this town. Get back here. What was that? Hey. See you later, Pep. Who was that Aura? Did any of you guys see that Aura with a stuffed animal in their arms? That was weird.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
Yeah?
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Yeah.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. in you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Krile.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
We do have a path to get back here.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Yeah. We've done a lot.
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the Keep. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure. And Gosan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno.
Yeah, now you can tell people, hey, Treno still exists. Isn't that crazy? Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been?
It's quite a long story.
However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless.
That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well.
should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand.
Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize.
Uh-oh. My camp.
It's been too long of a stream.
We'll go to backup cam. I gotta plug it in.
Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down?
Yeah, and we went to Treno. It's still there. It's got its own little barrier. And we helped them fix it up and fight off a Doom train. I killed it.
Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Sounds like this is about the end of 7.4 MSQ. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Stola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be.
So, earlier in Treno. Is this about that aura?
Now, there is much to be done.
There. It's a bit better. Well, it's actually maybe a bit too cool.
with access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Yeah, food production is kind of a big deal. Can't just rely on all those Levin beasts wandering in. But what about that one Aura girl? Yeah, you. With a stuffed animal.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
Who are you?
Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
What are you doing?
Oh.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Yeah.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
They look lovely.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Uh-huh.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
I'ma punt that squirrel into the sun.
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Uh-huh.
Very well. I shan't press.
Says the guy who wanted to turn everybody into digital versions of themselves.
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
Who?
For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
What? No, it's not.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
'Cause that's life, Calyx.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
It's not salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
You're insane.
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill.
That's Into the Mist. Alright. Let's go speak with Yana. We're gonna get through that cutscene, unlock the next leg of the Arcadian. Don't think we have time to try it out. Plus, I'm not even sure if I'll have the item level requirement yet. We'll see. Tri-Tails training. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Good, so we can just jump right in from here. Very nice. But we'll skip to the part where we left off. Our next challenge is her. Devilish Dominatrix. They're like, don't make me laugh. This upstart is more likely to bore us. what would even be the point, man? Nah, I don't like this upstart. I hate the upstart. They made my favorite competitor leave the Arcadian. No one wants your pathetic excuse for a entertainer. That's odd. There should have been at least a couple. Ah! Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. Kiss. Them! They clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. Yeah? I'm sorry you had to see that, Gymnasia. I don't care what those people had to say. We have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Yeah? I know, and I've got, you know, all of you guys. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Is it okay? I wasn't gonna... There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. I bet they could. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Woo! Okay, guys, yeah, that I was going to anyway. Wasn't gonna give up just because 3 people said I don't like you. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Gymnasia. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? He's going. He's running. See? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well as that. And it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I believe the others feel the same. Smile. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Gymnasia. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Medem's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Alright. Head that way then. Sprint. Let me in, attendant. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Grr, that and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring, as you did before. I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Yep. Sure I will. Grr. Just when I think I've seen it all with the President, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Medem says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Hopefully it's not a one single dose, one-time use thing. That there's not enough to go around. Right then. Let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. I mean, didn't we kind of already... Okay. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodent, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now, get out there. Give Vamp Fatale what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. The Arcadian continues to have banger after banger. AAC Heavyweight M1 now accessible. Now the question is, What's the requirement? Doesn't look like there's any. Just average item level 745. Okay, so we already match it, which is good. Let's. You know what? Since there's already a party that's almost full, anyway, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yes! Woo! Yippee! Forgot that I usually have my cam down here for 14 streams. Oh, this is, wait, what? This isn't the one I thought.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to
Whoops.
shreds! Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Well.
I sharpened these just for you.
It's been a while since I fought Black Cat.
Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Definitely should have read that a little more closely. Party fighters.
These claws, Brendel! Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Nice and lethal maneuver.
My ring!
What? Why did that?
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Oh. Guess I should have jumped.
Going up!
Thought I would be able to walk across the corner there.
Gut you like a cod!
You're mincemeat!
Amazing! The Challenger saw straight through it!
You know, she hasn't pulled out her clone yet. Is that based on time? Not
Randall! To me, echo of my soul.
Nope, there's, yeah, it's a time thing. She died before it could do anything. Alrighty then.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, great. Okay. All right. First things first. I don't think we really have much use for just one of those. Oh, let's go ahead and use that. That one needs 4. Just in case. Alright, is anyone? Nobody is. Let's see if Duty Finder is fast. Very fast, okay, yes. Then we will do that. Just do this first heavyweight. Get through the cutscenes for the second one to ready up the second one. Oh no, she's hot!
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Will you cry out in pleasure? or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Yeah, they've definitely buffed Tank Busters.
This is my show.
That or they've weakened.
I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Destroy the Coffin Maker! Quickly!
You will become a stain on this world.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Yeah, and it's only at half health. This is the problem.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
That's not fair. We got a problem. Guys? We did not have quite enough DPS there. Possibly from people going down.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
What? I wasn't in that. Ain't no way.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Everybody, take it out.
You will become a stain on this world.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt! Hang in there!
Attention! The backs. Uh-oh. That's just not fair. It's not like DPS here. DPSs are dying. You ready this time?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I say about it. Lebex! What are you doing?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Pay attention. Round.
You will become a stain on this world.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Guys! Pay attention. Dude, what are you? Farah!
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
And half of our party.
All of you will feed me.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Okay, didn't know about that.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Oh, we're dead.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
No, we can't recover from this. Wait, there is a healer up. Okay, we can. We got this.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death!
Everybody's just popping up, popping down, popping up, popping down. Y'all awake? Y'all awake now? Good?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come!
Dude, how did you die already? Do your eyes work? Where are you going? Bro.
This is my show. I will hear you scream!
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
Everybody's all crowding around this something. I couldn't even see the area that was in there.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Nice.
Come, my pets.
It's like pay attention. Dude, you can walk. The wave is not a damaging thing.
This is my show. I will hear you scream!
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
Spread out.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Got this.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Just barely.
just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Vitel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
What? I don't understand this guy, this samurai here. Like, how do you make it this far into the game and not know how to play?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
You don't understand how to stack up? You don't understand
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Come on.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Yeah. Oh, further than halfway.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
That has been repeated over and over and over.
Dara! What fighting spirit! Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
On your knees, damn you!
No. What? Seems like we're in a bit of a loop here. Good. Means we should be able to get through it unless there's some catastrophic failures. Our healers are doing well.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Use the LD3 as a DPS. Real close now. It's 10%. Long fight. Crazy. Woo! That took some time for sure. Everything with lowers. Yeah. I feel like tanking the floor would also lower his DPS.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
There can be no... There can be no doubts that he was the #1 face or floor tanker for sure. He was keeping that floor.
It's all over
in check.
Until next time.
For real. Actually, move these first and see what we get. Read those. I'll pass on that. I did roll pretty high on this helmet, but I didn't get it. Will we get this helmet? Okay. We did get a helmet, which is good. Pretty sure it's 2 helmets to get a helmet. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory! I never doubted you for a moment, Janasia, and I'm sure you heard them. But the audience was going absolutely wild! Oh yeah. They were also getting drained of all their ether. Daring Devils. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. That would be good. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym wrecked it! What? Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. It's the surfer dudes. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was the unenhanced Kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Genasia's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? I'll wipe the floor with both of you. Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, Big Shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't? But don't we always? No, we wouldn't! Oh, was that meant to be a secret? God, Not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on Surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Oh yeah? And there you have it! Your next opponents! Please see to your preparations and come to the green room! And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Well, maybe you could actually, like, take some punitive action? Shouldn't we be pressing charges here? Was that getting choked up with, like, sadness, or was that chuckling to himself? This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe. Thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Niuni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? I never heard about this. Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom Kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Man, those two. I thought they'd be chill, but they're not chill. They're apparently a couple of sleazy dudes. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team The Extremes. This feels like Blink-182. And I'm here for it. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. AAC Heavyweight M2 now accessible. You know what, let's just see. If it's gonna take a while. Average wait time of only 7 minutes. Guess we can go for it. This will have to be it. We'll take out these two schmucks, and then that'll be it for today. It's been a long stream. Coming up on 6 hours already. I figure if we can beat these two, hopefully get a helmet out of it, then at least I will get a helmet, like a full helmet instead of, if we can get another helmet piece, then that should be enough to get a helmet, I believe. Pretty sure it's 2 hollow helms for a helmet. And since they're a weekly thing, where you can only get 1 per trade per week, it'd be ideal to get that now. When discontinued, the Allegan Tomestones of Heliometry. 2,000 of them sitting there. And now we've got the mathematics, and now the new mnemonics. which are limited to 450 per week. Oh yeah, who do I exchange them with? I guess we can try and do that while we wait. Is it over at the arcade? Yeah, that's all mathematics, mnemonics. How do I exchange them? Certain NPCs will be able to exchange it for valid currency. Certain NPCs. But it don't tell me. Is it NPCs at the main 3 cities, or...? Revenant Toll? Okay. Not sure if she works with these. Limited time exchange service can be accessed by talking to, yeah, Ariana in Mordona. Yep. That's the person. Seems every other day we stop dealing in this or that type of tombstone. Inevitably, there comes a point when Rowena says that they're not worth the hassle anymore. Might be as I still have use for them, though. If you have any you don't need, I'll give you something more desirable in exchange. Of mathematics? Oh yeah! Sick! Very nice. Hello. Oh, is that just leaves? Yep. Oh yeah. A couple of months ago, the last Final Fantasy XIV stream, I did, after like a couple more, like another hour or so of just letting it sit with the party finder, I finally got enough people to fight the gods for that first fight, and we did it. Gotta be kidding me. Someone really just backed out, huh? Seriously? This is ridiculous. Come on. Oh yeah, also, I happened to get this guy from one of my retainers. They just came back and were like, here, Tengu doll. It's like, okay then. Didn't know that was an option. Not sure how rare it is, but there he is.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes!
No. Song is very early 2000s.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
I ride the inferno.
He might be about to do a lasting effect. So I took another step back. That's right. Error!
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
Back there.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
What? Okay.
You're going down!
Don't think so.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Wait a minute.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
Yeah.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly indeed. And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Their heels is down.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
I want to be...
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Target as this. Can you maybe stop? Gosh,
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
What are you... Okay, I guess, yeah, okay.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
That is a lot.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
No, you can't.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
There we go.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
flames are spreading! At this rate, the Challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Drag? Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The Extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the Challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh no! I didn't see that. Okay. Wow.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly wind beasts. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Heroes are still up, so yes. That is just saying this is who's gonna fight.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Right? Or not?
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The Extremes are holding nothing back. What fighting spirit!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I ride the Inferno.
Get out here. fire.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
We're dead. Don't do it about. Gosh. Hey, so far. Yeah, 10-hour stream. Fuck.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
I ride the inferno.
A lot of stuff to keep track of.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Yeah.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Hey.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
So much health as well.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Been through this part enough to know what to do now.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Yes, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring! Oh! That's grounds for disqualification!
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly beings.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Why would you do that? Someone really messed up their cone over there. Luckily, it wipes away pretty good.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I like Inferno.
What are you doing?
You're going down!
No, I'm not.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Where are you going? I think they were just trying to get it out of the center, which is okay. Always feels weird when the person with the stack is all like, let's move. Guys, we only need like one person on each.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
See about that. I mean, you do have a decent amount of health left.
Oh no. Oh no. That's why you don't
I'll wipe you out.
Arena like that.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
This gnarly? Boy.
I'm not finished with you yet!
You seem pretty finished. 1.1%. Yep. There we go.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Victory goes to the challenger. Yay. We did it. Now.
It's all over. Until next time.
Please, 90, it better be enough. I'm gonna finish on these. That probably should. Agreed on that. No! Man! It didn't take 3 hours. No, it took like 20 minutes. Like 20 minutes. You did it again, Genossia! Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Yeah. Let's just see what's next. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Straight into a cutscene. Did my fans go and help fix up the gym for us? First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible! I knew you'd beat those bullies, Genossia. You look so cool out there. Yeah. It ain't over till it's over, says... Oh. Hi. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? What do you think you're doing? In the middle of town? Cowards! Whew. Uh-huh. That my next challenger? My next challenge?
Honorless curs. You are a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight.
It's on a flying car. It's the Tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here?
Put up your weapon, challenger.
A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring.
I have that emote.
I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you're a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right! You're nothing but a villain! If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought words that I spoke too quickly. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms. And in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian! Uh-huh. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle.
Exactly! More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight! That's where the excitement lies!
You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall.
That may be the path that was intended for me, but it's not the path that I intend to pursue.
As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository, and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use. We'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went.
But we'll continue that next time. It's been a long day. Been a long, long day.
Oof. But next stream will be on Monday for more Metroid Prime 4. After that, I will be streaming on Christmas Day, which is a Thursday. Not streaming on Wednesday, but I will be streaming on Christmas Day for at least a few hours. And I will be probably playing more Metroid Prime 4. I assume there will still be a bit more to do after Monday's stream. If somehow there is not, then I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. But most likely, it'll be Metroid Prime 4 on Christmas, and then next Saturday. Actually, next Saturday. Yeah. Just double check. Yeah. Next Saturday, Final Fantasy XIV. It'll be a shorter stream than this one, but we'll get through the Arcadian, the rest of the Arcadian, next Saturday. So, regardless though, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.